New expansion. Don't have it. Significantly challenging combat, levering items, and familiarity with the game mechanics essential for survival. Oh, let's just do normal. I have never played an Alan Wake game.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
You need clothes.
Already gone.
Have you guys seen Camp Crystal Lake? I'm looking for Camp Crystal Lake. That's not scary. Come on. Hey, that was a little eye-opening, yeah. That was definitely unexpected. I'm sure he's fine.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Hey, look, it's Max Payne.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. God.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
Yeah, Max Payne.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Mm-hmm. Is that gonna be a fucking menu?
I need to
open?
think through the facts of the case.
There we go. Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing the escape. Thanks, man. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist stab wound, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body blow to large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart moved, strange tattoos. 2 weeks ago, found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Was reporting missing 2010, discovered in 2012. Slight difference in the murders: bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter.
I see you're already hard
Oh.
at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to
Visiting the
crime
Mind
scene.
Palace does
Hey,
not pause
Casey.
the game, so be
You
mindful of
putting me in
threats.
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Leave no trace.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Man, I sure hope Max
Stairs
Payne
are
doesn't
out.
die.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak? Does that mean Twin Peaks? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, an iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature
Don't
is your
fucking
thing.
say that. That's not okay.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, the FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Yes.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the main palace. See allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case. Oh. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Yeah.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
I fucking... Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Thank you.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah, normally when your heart is removed, you tend to end up perishing.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
You knew the victim. That is the
Robert
victim.
Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Use profiling inside Saga's mind in place to get inside the head of suspects and victims.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
The origins of Alan Wake.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Yep, okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes as it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I see the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. The first drawing. Waterline. Rio Caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing. Waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. A lot of cult symbols here, bud. Confused, follow steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So wash your hands, chicken nap.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wonder what's inside.
So 2 triangles,
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
intersecting triangles, side-by-side triangles. Was that not what it was? Oh, it's this. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, you can check my buzz. Nothing. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, and her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Puppies. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. That requires a lot. That's a lot of notebooks. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Batteries.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Shut up. That was bad and you should feel bad.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
That was a bad pun and you should feel bad. Monday, September 3rd. More suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, September 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Is there anything up here?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Alright. If that's what you say.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Point of interest case, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's so many. Holy shit.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Yeah, and I tried to go down there, but there was fucking, there's no way. Well, maybe I just fucking missed it.
Let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
The Virgin was one of their own. Robert Nightingale gone missing here. He had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered. Brutal ritual up on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found. The first step down into terrifying depth. Secret truth trembling beyond the threshold. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Oh boy. Time to go get the rubber glove.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
No? I don't get to dive in his heart again?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks, man.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty
You don't-
woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
You don't need to go, hey, you
There's
should go
another lunchbox.
check out the fucking... Go check out the fucking shortcut. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Especially when I just literally got the fucking key. Yeah, we're gonna go through the fucking door. Settle your fucking tits, game.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Move inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple, just at the way the Methusela's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe jokes, kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. It's so annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, and found a fantastic overlook at camp. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sounded wrong. Rabies wanted to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. There's another dude. There's another witness. A bird watcher.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Are you now?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront.
I smell coffee.
Oh, this even takes place on Washington. Yeah, this is Twin Peaks.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The historic lodge. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. I feel like if this was like professionally done, they wouldn't cut that off. They would one word it down here. That's same with settlements.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by the Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an day here in
Yo, what up, dog? FBI, open up.
seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
FBI, open up. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. He hasn't been here all that long. Look at all the fucking coffee. Jesus Christ. This man's walking caffeine.
can't force it open.
Fucking Christ.
I can't get through this.
Hey there.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hi.
Hello.
Any interesting guests lately?
I'll be back in a
Anything
second.
fun?
Roger.
Zilch. Was someone left to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Why is the fucking... Why is the sheriff's station fucking locked? That's fucked up.
Hi.
Hi. Ask about our small business loans. Holy freaking crap.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guys stuck on desk duty.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary...
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Did you get lost?
Let me guess.
Anderson.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What do you think it was a cult? Oh, gee, I don't know. They're fucking garb.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
What did you find? What did you find?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Boy, you better tell me what the fuck you found. I'll throw your ass in jail.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. Profiling may move the case forward. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking obvious.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right?
Yeah,
a necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing deer fest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Uh-huh.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just
Anything you
here to pay
need,
my ticket.
just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'm gonna need guns. Lots of guns.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Why are there no fucking lights down here?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Post-mortem?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Think, Saga. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
That's cause of death.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Why are you not using gloves?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will start summoning your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, you will become temporarily unavailable. What the fuck?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Behind you. Oh. Oh. Well.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, I don't...
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Oh.
One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Nope. No
Hard
rational.
to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Hey buddy, you okay? Nope. Nope, I'm just gonna walk all over you. You know, perhaps we should investigate the fucking pile of evidence that that man had. I was like, oh yeah, I've seen plenty of those. No? Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem important anyway.
Must be locked from the other side.
I mean, why would it? That'd be crazy. It'd just be all the pages from the first game. Am I missing something?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
It sure did.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
No. No, it really shouldn't be. No? No? Okay.
Page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Damn straight you will.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Nope.
It's not real.
Poof, just like
I need
magic.
bolt cutters.
Aw, damn it.
Magic's definitely not real.
Although I do like Bullet. Shit's locked. Fuck. Why couldn't the sheriff have left his keys?
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I fucking want your bolt cutters.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I'm sure.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want
My
out!
wits end.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Yeah, was it the gunshots that gave it away,
You
or?
think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No.
It won't open.
What?
Paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for pets, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I mean, man wants to fucking make sure his teepee's not stolen.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
It was on the police station, too. Hmm.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Oh, but we've only just begun. Whose fucking van is that?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking...
Oops.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In mine, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Okay, we're done for now.
What the hell is this?
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Hmm?
Feelings my ass.
Hmm? What's that? You wanna elaborate? Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Yeah, I got that. That's good. Be good.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Follow Nightingale's trail.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Go fuck yourself.
Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
It's gonna be things about my kid, isn't it? Or about her kid. Goodbye.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
Yup. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Aw, God damn it.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Lovely.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I do believe this is the general store. Holy fuck.
Broken door! Secret truth!
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Well, I wasted so much battery.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I am going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that was a little ouch. I am slightly bleeding.
crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Mom! Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
No, sorry.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is moving. I can go there. Need to find Nightingale.
Nope. You are not paid enough to do this. No sane human being would do this shit.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Well, that's a boss fountain if I've ever fucking seen one.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
What the fuck?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Nightingale hunted Saga.
to safety.
Oh! I have a fuck ton of back. No! More bullet. You phasing little fuck. Jesus Christ! Keanu, is that you?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake.
No, I didn't. Fuck you.
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, but the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Kinda wish when the song ended, it just
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
What do you think I'm
The flooding
doing?
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Fucking man ate all my goddamn ammo. I can't go up there yet.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Look for evidence.
A locked box.
Loot box?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Oh, I felt that one coming. Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. How lovely. I don't understand or see what type of evidence they want me to collect here. All I know is I want more fucking goddamn bullets. All this. This seems like something that would be investigated. It's a fucking dead deer that looks like it got mauled. Fuck you. I would like evidence, please. Where the fuck the evidence at? Okay.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Where is this additional evidence? I swear to God. I have not seen any fucking thing, highlight, anything like that. No interaction. Oh, I won't be able to complete it until I get something. Great. Fantastic. Let's leave. Yeah? Y'all good? Oh, I have shotgun shells. And I don't have a shotgun. That bodes well. Well, let's fucking get the fuck out of here. Nightingale in the dark place. Good doggy. Good doggy. That's a good doggy. Nope, that's a bad doggy.
Are turning into monsters.
I don't have any bullets. I sure hope I get the fucking shotgun soon. That's not a good sign.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and Now we find our writer. How about that?
Get me the fuck out of here.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Nearly drowned in the shower, huh?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Mr. Wick.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I had never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, fuck.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Hey, look, it's Max Payne. I don't know who the rest of these people are. Now, where would the passcode be? Can I go through this door? I can't even get to that door. Six 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
No, thank you. No housekeeping.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Dude, 6 CRT setup?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Get back to writing. What if I don't want to write? What if I just leave?
I couldn't leave.
Aw, damn it.
This wasn't the way out. I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on.
Oh god, it's Groundhog Day.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Max Payne?
My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I love Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day is fun. Five, 6, 5. Damn.
Hello?
I don't want to go in here.
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Why does he keep calling me fucking Tom?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Hey, I got cheap bands right here for you, bud. Yes, that's the exit, I see. The door's gone.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
What the
Opening
fuck?
a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
The unseen realities beyond our own, offering up intriguing
talk show
avenues
host?
of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
This is pretty fucking freaky.
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh. I dropped my phone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Enjoy these sick tunes.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
A nice, cold, fresh bottle.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call
Best
you
bands
again
right
later.
here.
Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh, no. No. We should probably not explore in here. Exploring seems like a bad idea.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Fuck! You lost her. Initiation Cult of the Wood.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Max Payne?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Oh, he died. Max Payne is dead.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think
Hey, Haley.
you know. You know.
How you doing?
You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
God, I hate epic achievements. I'm also doing that.
Go of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Go. Okay, just not go upstairs. It's fine.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Leave me alone, sir.
I can use the light to open the subway entrance now. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
He is bad. This is real bad.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh, by the way, Healy, I made one of the incentives for Spooktober that if we get enough sub points or contribution equivalent of sub points, I will play a fucking Final Fantasy game that people will that anyone will vote for. So that means even the really bad ones that I know people are big fans of. Do you really want me to trash talk your favorite Final Fantasy? You might not like it. No, no, you get one. I thought you said that 13's your favorite. I am sorely mistaken. Shoebox.
There was something hidden here. Light to reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Great. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of gun. Words of fix. Oh, I'm guessing I need that many. Okay.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan?
Oh.
Snuck up on me.
It's the fucking detective that fucking got Thanos snapped. Yo, what up, dog?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Oh. Oh, the Words of Lamp. Yep, it is correct. You're smart, Healy, and I am the dumb.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream.
Want to see me naked?
I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've been
Nah, you good.
supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons?
Oh, a thing. So, butts.
I saw the feed, and so therefore, I saw the feed move before the alert went off, so I wasn't fucking scared. It's close, though. It was close. Dreams me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Yeah, we have spooky alerts for Spooktober, so that way people scare me. We got one for subs, bits, donos.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You do that. You do that, sir.
See you around, Alan.
Loot box. Good, we need more batteries. Align the echo. What? What? Oh.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it. The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Actually.
You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Loot
I've
box.
written books about Alex Casey for years.
More batteries.
Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Cult of the Ward. It's not Cult of the Wood. Interesting.
Wake.
I am not lost. Thank you. I'm exploring. Don't write. Okay. Yeah, I'll just not do that. It's all good. I'm gonna do that shit. What's up here? It's gonna be loot. This game has the best. Honestly, I'm kind of fucking digging it. Loot box. There was nothing inside. Words of War. Let's upgrade the double barrel that we don't have. I also have not played the first one of this. I just went straight into this game. But I do know a little bit about what happens in Alan Wake.
Fuck me.
It was me. I didn't do it.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Caldera Station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Also, this game is not a $60 title.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next.
Oh yeah, by the way, Hilly, thank you so much for supporting for a fucking year. Welcome back to the box, my friend. I appreciate you and your support.
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a
Select the
story.
FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Station scene.
Deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Y'all got any of them loot boxes? Oh, hell yeah, bud. Well, some bullet right there. We like bullet.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I don't like trains. I don't like being on subway tracks. Isn't that okay? Isn't that good? Oh, fucking shit, asshole, piss off. You dirty slut.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh. We got another word of power here. Word of Aid. Increases hand flare's area effect. Increases effective trauma pads. Increases painkillers duration by 1% or 1 second. Let's do that. Let's do some painkillers. And now to our max pain. Who is dead and not dead at the same time. I feel like that's the way to go.
It was locked from the other side. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I need a light source. There's a light.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board and rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
God, I'm fucking freaking out, man.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came
The
looking
blood
for the
trail
cult,
disappeared under
but
the
it was a
rubble.
trap. A
I had a
satanic
feeling
blood
something was
sacrifice.
waiting there.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Uh-huh. I would have expected some sort of fucking loot back here. I've been scammed. Oh, that's not good. Ward of lamp found. Like, those two lockers? That was a boss fountain.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Can help me. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Detection from what?
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
No loot? No fucking loot. Why make them open if there ain't gonna be fucking loot?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
He brought this entire fucking board with him.
Torturing me.
What is this place? A dream feels like it, not real, no place. Every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York City. Away to other places, a nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port opening, access window. Loot box? God damn it. I just want the loot. Yeah, see, that's good loot we're talking right there. One fucking bullet. I'm gonna save that for myself. You need help. Good luck. I sure do.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alan Wake. I just want to go.
Fucking nothing.
I could figure this out on the plot board. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Am I not at the tutorial? You can leave now. Dickhead. Oh, that was the current story.
I had to keep working on the story.
Yeah, I know, bud. Chill. Calm your tits.
The story was affecting the scene.
Have a good night, Healy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Pointing this way. Eh. A ward of war. What the fuck?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I fucking hate you so much.
couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I don't know how to get this one. Doesn't seem like I can... aim there.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Oh. Because the door's unlocked, we can change... We can change the story. No, it's not Murder Cult. So it's gotta be the missing FBI.
The scene changed with the story.
No, what the fuck? It's some bullshit. Let's go for harder detection. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh fuck.
Shit!
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
It only stacks 2, huh? That's good to know. Fucking no goddamn loot.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
I had a new location for the story.
This was not the storyboard I needed.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Yeah, this seems like where I want to be.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow eye open. This is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light. Shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. I am quite confused.
Alan Wake.
Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I don't like that. I don't like everything that just happened. No. Not home. Let me guess, it's gonna be empty? Well, not empty.
Alan Wake. There's nothing
I'm sorry, what?
Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
Hang on, can I take this light back? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, yes I can. I might need it. Never mind. It stays here.
Alan Wake.
Bullet? Yeah. 2. Boo.
Come on!
There was nothing in here.
Using the tunnel. Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake.
I call bullshit. You can go fuck yourself. I got that one already. This way? This way.
The scene here had changed.
Yeah, as it normally do.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Fuck, button mash. No, I don't like your keys.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Yeah. It's big.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Murder, murder.
felt it. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Word of power. Good.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
In loving memory of Alan Wake.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Telephone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Goodbye. Free being here.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Ah, shit.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
No word of power in here.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, because why would anything be normal?
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art dock on screens. Focal point of the dark place.
The door wouldn't open.
I don't know what the fuck it means by that. Obviously, focal point is a fucking cinematographer fucking term. Nothing to do with the camera. Am I dumb? Oh, god damn it. Yes, I am. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued.
Best bands right here, bud. Thank you, Rock Dog.
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
You beat me on that one.
It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Was it Sam B?
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back,
He's got the thing that goes bump in the night.
haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story.
And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
It is not. It is a third-person shooter slash survival horror game. They just have some, they just do some of the cutscenes with, real actors. It's pretty neat. I'm enjoying my time. How you doing, Troll?
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is
What you gaming?
a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
My phone's about to die.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch?
That's
Or
Max
is it
Payne.
the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending.
That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
The story.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Come on, let me pick the one I want.
No.
Places of darkness can be accessed at the bottom.
Nope. The dark place. A dimension that's
No,
home
I
to
don't want to see you
monsters.
naked, self-contained waffle.
Wild stuff. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Madness.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Ooh.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Back to the old case files.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
We gotta burn these motherfuckers.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Yeah, normally cults are a part of things. Just saying.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ugh.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Irish whiskey. How dare you? Mayor said I won't rule over on the issues. That's interesting. Why is that a thing?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Fuck that door.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats.
Look at that man going.
A yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels.
Hello, and welcome
This is
to
the
Coffee
third
World,
time I've
Mojave,
requested
Washington's
something be
best
done
coffee-themed
on
amusement
TV
park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Yes, terribly sorry.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. That commercial's the scariest fucking thing.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Jesus Christ. Shit's flooded.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
How's it going?
Coffee World Watery. The jukebox is out of order. The polar old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over and over. I'm as big a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on. That is a creepy fucking mug.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, you know, that's not the first one, bud. You missed the first one. You want to watch the first one?
I need a tool to get this open.
Why are you just standing around in the bathroom?
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, and charades, maybe?
Oh, I can make it come up organically.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. Jaakko, we are going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Beer to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night?
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you're still there.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night.
I wish characters move faster. Like this is sprinting.
This can't be the right way.
Fuck you.
Have a nice day.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
I don't know.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
I can't get through this.
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
The only thing that I could think of is that 9 is just 6 upside down and 6 is the number of the devil.
Eye in the sky. Like staring at me.
Where was the door to go down?
It's not opening.
Oh, they locked it. Bitches. Can you let me in? No? Okay. Oh shit. I should have a shotgun. Let's go get a shotgun. I can't believe I fucking missed the fucking shotgun. How did I fucking miss this? Seven two three? No, it's not 723. Is it 723? No, it sure isn't. Oh. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Lady Fortuna. Seven oh 713. Oh, so they just put a 7 in front of it. So 739 or 745. Wait, what did I just say? 735 and what was the other fucking number? $745, 739. 3945. Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. Thanks for the bullets. I appreciate you. Yeah, but it's okay. We're FBI. We're allowed to have these things. To Watery.
Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. But first, we look for the loots.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that.
Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch.
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
I'm sure he will.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good day.
I bet they have good fish here.
Loot box? Bullet. Bullet good. Bullet very good. I beg your fucking pardon.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I don't see a hole there, sir. No goddamn loot. Stupid. Why have loot boxes if there's no loot? Bullet. I like bullet. Bullet good.
Okay then.
Moosefizz
Catchy tune.
meets Sumoi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. I'm not gonna read those. Welcome to the Coffee World. One of a kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother, Jocko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with various business adventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Question, Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? Ilmo, I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And right here in our hometown of Watery, it's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious, fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Ilmo. Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful business is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much of it for the town people as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. That's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasure you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. He wasn't using those boats. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, original Thomas Zane. The Atio. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November 2023, Watery Swimming Hall. Box.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Auntie, he's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
That's the janitor from Alan Wake's Nightmare.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're
No.
the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Loot box? A bullet. And batteries. That's a med kit.
Whew. Hot.
Rubber ducky.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
What?
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident?
Resident?
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
No, I think your child might actually be dead now.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
A story.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and,
check them all out.
Well, I got 3 of
Have I
them.
profiled every subject?
What's the point?
Flooding did
Bridges
this?
built so they can fall down. People come into your life so they can leave. We're all born so we can die. Building bridges, burning bridges.
Why are the amusement parks going? Doesn't seem like anybody's there. It's kind of spooky. Oh, I need a profile, huh?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yaku, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yaku. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Well, let's go back to them.
Hey, Saga!
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Yes, get the fuck out of the way.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh, yep. Guns out. It's time to fuck. Nothing.
What was that?
The fuck was that?
Fuck!
Huntress, is that you?
FBI, show yourself!
That's not Huntress.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? There's something written here. A poem? Or a
The
riddle?
gentle beast with a beautiful...
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
You done? The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Oh, I'm supposed to put things here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
No, you don't give your kids satanic shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Got a moose and a deer. Are there any others? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if I need more or not.
Something feels different. I should look around. Oh shit. Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Hello, Mr. Moose.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Oh, damn. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Mods. I feel like at this point I need to put on fucking link protection because, God, they are out in full fucking force. Thank you. How the fuck do you put on charms? Am I fucking blind?
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Fuck. How does one put on charms? Oh. Oh, saves me from death, but not only once. Very interesting.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I got 28 fucking shotgun shells. Let's fucking go, bud. I'm ready to fuck. I don't have the fucking bolt cutters. God damn it. More batteries.
Another locked box.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. A crossbow, huh? That could be pretty cool. $272? Oh wait, there's a 1 and 5 too. Oh, there's 3 and 7. Oh, it's indicating... Okay, yep, It's 527. Oh, fuck yeah now, bud. $2. Okay. Low recoil, bolts lodge into targets and deal high damage. Excellent. We're gonna put that on a 3.
More than...
And we get them back. That's what I wanted to know. Loot box? Bullets.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. You got it. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Interesting. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. This is probably something worth investing in. Cacao. Fuck this box. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go. Go. It didn't even fucking splash. Alright, this game's a fucking 0 out of 10. Absolutely unplayable.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Fresh pot. Please stop. Bullet. Coffee World review notes. Pro. Coffee themed names for the rides. Mildly amusing. 2. Nice view of the watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. 3. The mascots were trying their best. 4. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Poor moose. Hey look, it's the bear from the advertisement.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Logged maintenance. June 27th, 23. Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent wax sign. It should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. So I wish the pot is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good, Jacko. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon should probably have called the tree guy. Chainsaw and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on the Latte Lagoon car. B tightened the bolts less bad now. Percolator control jammed. Removed the front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stewart.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock's jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again, put shit back when you use it. Look, I'll go find a fucking screwdriver.
Don't need to go over all this again. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Yeah.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Well, you could also use the shotgun you have, but that's probably not safe. Just saying.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh yeah, sure. Yep. Oh, strange dolls. Well, time to go find a screwdriver. Which means we're probably gonna run into some coins. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves in the early days of Wateri's history. This very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims, with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light, but was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this than meets the eye?
Can't be opened on this side.
Fuck. Loot box? Fuck.
fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Lovely. Must go find fuse. Nothing.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
More shotgun shells.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I'm about to brew my foot up your ass.
Dark route.
Oh boy, my game saved. That's a good sign. Whoops. This crossbow's gonna be the fucking goat, ain't it?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Oh my god, stop with the achievements.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh, it's not guaranteed to get them back. It is random.
where is that safe?
Loot box. God damn it. Coffee World attacked.
I guess a toy knife will do.
What? What? What the f- What? What? Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voice mail from a parent about her kid poking herself in the eye with one of her souvenir hookles. Whose great idea was it to sell plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but it could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Elmo.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Shackle? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah, I deduced that by myself. I didn't need you to fucking tell me. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Tracker? Lookout Cleaner? 426? What profession is Tracker?
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Don't you fucking tell me that. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. You know what? We're gonna brute force this. Alright, apparently I am just extremely fucking wrong. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Maybe security's the lookout? And this is the tracker? 246? Oh. Who fucking tracks, dude? Who tracks? Who does it? Nobody tracks. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Like, why was this important? Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
There's another point of interest here? Or is it just... I think I might just be picking up on that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the Ferris wheel?
There's another cult stash.
This! Only striped cups. One. Four. 7. Yes. Do not take what is not yours. It's mine now. I opened the box. It's the rule of loot boxes. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Well, that's why they're out of order, because all the shit is in them. You ever think about that? What the fuck? Bad dog. Well, video game sense would be to go this way first. To get the loots. Or die a horrible death. Oh hey, the bridge has been repaired. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a loot box.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Oh, there's something in the water.
Everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime.
Any loot boxes in here?
Valhalla. Nursing home.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your scenario. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Amazing. Oh god, it's crashed mac and cheese.
Do you think
we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro.
Oh, the door's open. Well, you know what to say about an open door. I can't take out my shotgun.
Music for the soul.
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
Oh, look at that fucking moldy ass fucking pizza, dude. Washington Power, Washington Power.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. The fuck? What did I just loot?
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
The Plot Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedian hen in your life. Comedy hen. Because I know you love a good pun, Elmo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it is an incredible hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time you needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warmer Gods, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Dude, there's more fucking Kraft mac and cheese. Shoot, fucking asshole. Thank you for the follow.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
I appreciate you.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on
No,
here?
you come back here, sir.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
I fucking... You gotta stop doing that.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it.
God.
The cult has the Get it? Fix this.
Shitty pastrami sandwich!
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Bullet. Nothing.
I feel bad for these guys.
Do you really now? Feel bad for me.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlie and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlie wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my hand even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if y'all keep making a mess, Ilmo. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna right now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own booze. Ilmo. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup, Fred? Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili or mayo, or nothing. Marv. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday Sauna Nights is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All condiments are welcome, of course. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee mug cup. Doesn't help me. Smiley face coffee mug, huh? Where would there be a smiley face cup mug that I can look into? Oh, this is it. That's one. Are there other parts of the coffee mug around? Oh, shit. Diamond corner intersection.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Something like that.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. There's a basement.
I don't know about going down there. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So, let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count. Locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for Taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch twice to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
What the hell is the OOP? Oh.
No. Logan's not dead.
Okay. Sure.
That's not right.
God. Damn. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. Cultist note administering.
Keep trying.
What? I don't know where the fuck you want this. Oh, cult psychology. Really? That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Right.
Think, Saga.
I don't fucking know where this. Sure. All right. Well, that upgrade is significantly not useful. Not as useful. But I think I'll be fine. Anywho. Observation report subject: the Cult of the Tree. Summary: intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation. Wow, okay, I really do need to fucking turn on link protection. Jesus fucking Christ. Shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding supernatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See File 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. We're right, those sneaky fucks are watching us, and our level of organization defined, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Obviously not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote on a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier. Arrives at car. Enters. Arrives home. Watches TV. Cooks dinner. Macaroni and cheese. Watches TV while eating. Goes to bed. Reads the sudden stop. Turns off light.
This is one weird cult.
Where are the Cult of Tree? We watch it tonight. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. A spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. Alright, well, we're going to save here, and we're going to call that a day. But I am having a much better time with this game than I was with the Sinking City. That's good. This is fun. I enjoy this. It was great. I'm gonna get some food. Y'all have a lovely day. Stay spooky.